Should be live here. Just make sure we are fully good. Yep, we are fully good. So, this is going to be great. Hello, good morning, YouTube. Hello, and welcome to the Paladin's Keep, where it is my absolute pleasure to continue on with the Liza P. Overture DLC. I'm excited. We got some fun things ahead of us. We're going to die a good grip. Who knows? So, last we left off, we were here at the carnival. We just got here, and we found Rosora. And Rosora, I believe to be linked to some regard to Rosa Isabel, who eventually gets the Rosa Isabel street named after her, because we're in the past. I'm thinking they're connected. We killed Marchiona, the puppeteer of death, and her arch puppet.
Oh, the carnival guard.
And we're chasing after, I believe...
The train station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Yeah, I believe we're chasing after... Leia Florence. Step right up, throw what you've got, knock down the clowns, and claim the prize. Can we actually? Oh, we did it! Oh my god! Okay, that was cool. Only time we're ever going to use the sawtooth wheels. Okay, Royal Flower tea set can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Interesting. Back to puppets now. Carnival coin. Enjoy our rides. And attractions with this exclusive carnival coin, not real currency, zero value outside of Krat Zoo. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Is that the parade master? Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Okay. Let's change, because we need to change from fire to electric. If that's going to be the case. Not Legion Arm. Assemble, switch grindstone to the electric blitz abrasive. Let's go fight this dude. Yeah, it's gotta be the parade master. Has to be. Wow. Okay. I wasn't fully prepared for that. I won't lie. I was not fully prepared for what that was. Nice. we go. Heal. Nice! Oh, let's get him here. Okay, he gives us a carnival coin. I'll take it. What story do we got going on here? Yo, here, little kid. This little child puppet's gotta die. Is that a shortcut? Has to be. Yeah. Okay. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ. Insert a coin to activate. Now I got dancing. That's it.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance.
Oh, yeah,
number.
gesture.
Come on, let's see your best moves.
Let's do it. Yeah! We're dancing! Good stuff. Got a shot put. I'll take it. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Uh-oh. Oh, we were done with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Guess not. The air shot. Easy caliber. Get over here. Oh, great. Wow. There we go. Yeah, sagging these guys is gonna take some work. That is my fault. He broke the box. That was an interesting giant puppet there. But he's dead. Carnival coin. What's good? How you doing? You dead? Amazing. Let's heal up. Where'd my dogs go? Heal up, we have enough? Nope. I'm just gonna check, DLC air goes to Alidoro. Okay, maybe let's just try. Oh, we have another... Okay, that's cool. We have another gesture to teach our broken friend. Then we'll go to the hotel to see if we can... We gotta find Hugo. Actually, I don't think we killed Alidoro in this play. Okay. Let's see here. What are we gonna be teaching our buddy here? It's been a while since we've been over here.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to play dead?
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
Cool. That's great. I think Hugo's typically here. We're gonna check for Hugo first. And then we'll check for Alidoro. This guy.
Oh, you're here. No trace of Alidoro. My next stop. Curious.
Nope, not him. Fine. Alidoro. Because we need to... Yeah, here he is.
I see for yourself.
Okay, cool. The Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. It's a sword, death talents, and it's an A technique. Okay, we got some lore to read. Which display... steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy of the workshop union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth, yet she didn't even realize that this very desire would easily lead to her ruin. Well, we need the weapon. And then we're going to go back to the hotel. Because we can now upgrade this weapon. And we can put a technique crate on it, hopefully. Actually, gotta buy
Welcome.
all of these.
That's why.
Enough. Okay, 2 more. Hopefully we can get it better than our etiquette, because if we can get it better than our etiquette, we'll swap out the etiquette for that, but we need more. Moonstones. hopefully we can find more. But now we gotta continue. Oh my god, back past where the Grey Bastard was. Does he stay dead? I really hope he stays dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's go this way. Clowns Circus. Ah! Where the heck did you come from? Gemini's enhanced detection. Need a carnival coin? We do have a carnival coin. So we can get in here. Oh boy, what the heck did I just sign myself up for? Probably needs the bow. Okay, never mind. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Maniac's Pinwheel Handle. We got a new weapon. Luna! Hey, how am I doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry that I missed you. I was busy trying to keep track with this particular game that I was in. So I will be reading chats as long as my attention's not immeasurably taken away. So I do apologize. Thank you for pinging me out. Welcome in, Luna. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. I gotta get to the lore here. And welcome into the Paladin's Keep. It is a pleasure to have you here. So hope you're having a good time. I'm about to go read some lore on this weapon here because we're reading all the lore. We got our lore board behind us, so that's going to be some fun. But we just acquired this weapon, and it's the Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. So it's the blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of the spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. Okay. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its bloodstained cruelty. It said the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. It's a motivity weapon. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. That's really cool. I'm excited for that. So... okay, so let's move a little forward. I think that's the guy that was down. If I'm right, that was the guy that's a little down. This is gonna suck. Gotcha. Get over here. Need more carnival points. Do I have any more? I don't think I do. Duels. Oh, I do! Okay, I do have another carnival point. Let's use it. We have the carnival coin, might as well. Okay. Let's recharge our grindstone. I don't know if we're gonna fight anything in here. Well, it feels like we're gonna fight something in here. Oh, okay. Hate my life. Bring it. I see. Come on. Heal. Come on. Get him. There we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, we have officially hit our ability. Oh, we're done. Come on. Stop. No. Oh my goodness, dude. I just want you to leave me alone. We gotta run all the way back to him. It's a little bit of a hike. You gotta kill him though. He's gotta die. You know what? We have, maybe for this guy, we have a lot of these. We do have a lot of the electric throwing cells, so let's use them against this dude. Was it this way? No. No, it was up here. Come on. Sawtooth wheel. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Come here. You think you die. Alright, let's get on in there. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Come on. That was a waste. Crap. Oh, not this! Come on! I hate that move, dude. Like, the minute he uses that red move, it is gonna get tough. And we just wasted 5 of our shocks. Ah, my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's try again. I was going on a good route. A good attempt that time. I don't even know what I was trying to just say a second ago. I got all of that. No. down 2 whole cells, which is not good. Dude. Oh no! Heal. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. There we go. Woo! Come, ah! Oh my god. Every time we get to that move, dude, that's where it gets tough. I gotta change my death counter real quick because it's way too far to the right, so it's not visible. Okay, hopefully that should have fixed. Waste another 5, dude. That was annoying. I was a really good run. We were so close, and then he uses that move, dude. Shot put's my help. If I'm trying to maybe stop his red attack, I can throw a shot put at him. He hit me in the air. What the heck? No. Stop. My goodness, we killed him. I hate that guy. That was annoying. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Okay. Oh, the weight. Okay. Oh, we're still working. Okay, so we'll get to that. Because we just got it to where we don't need our carrier amulet anymore. So I don't want to have to then immediately go right back to using it. We got one of the, okay, we got one of those guys over there. This will need a carnival coin, which I don't have one. That is okay. We will get there. We will get one. I promise we will get one. Maybe we get one right here. Maybe we get one right here. No, we get a star fragment. Why a star fragment? Of all the things in this game that I could have got right there, I get a star fragment? That is crazy. Give me a carnival coin. Ah! There we go. Miraculous recovery amulet. Okay. What the hell are these? Well, 2 hits and they go down pretty easy. Let's... Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. We got a merchant, first and foremost. We got a merchant here. So that's good. Probably sell some stuff.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker.
Okay.
Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time.
Oh, we can give him the tea
But
set.
this situation
Maybe
really
we can give him the tea
hasn't
set.
helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Okay, so... Oh, that's a lot! Okay. Sell him the tea set. Okay, awesome. That's... Whew! I like that. Survival amulet. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a rolling motion. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Those who have survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. The Black Rabbit Hole Key. We gotta buy that. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. First off, let's buy that. Okay, we've read all of these. Yeah.
That is a key. Yes. A
Gotta go
key
use
to
that.
one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts.
We killed them.
I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. About the crown
Okay,
of
we're about to get
Krat's
some lore,
own
guys.
queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves.
It's down
I
here.
even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown.
Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Crown. So Adelina has the Puppet Prince. Oh, that's her like prized possession, the Imperial
Always
Crown.
happy. Since I've been wooed,
Her
they're
crown.
hilarious.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go back this
The
way.
stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Prize announcement. Don't have a coin. No. So we have to get a coin to come back here. Okay, let's go to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout real quick. Over here. I believe it was over this way. Chat, let me know in the comments what, should I do the Ferris wheel first, or should I go inside of that carnival tent and do that? Let me know. It's Black Rabbit, whole key. Oh, we got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Rotten Sue. I got a lot of... Let's see if we can learn a little bit about these guys in here. The Eccentric's Mask, Piercing Death's Hunting Apparel. Oh, okay. We got the costume of one of the... Okay. A mask worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? The youngest. Alright, the hunting garb worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother. Get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. The Battle Maniac. Yeah. Okay. So the Battle Maniac, I think, was the rabbit. Like the. I think the younger one was the girl. And obviously the eldest was the big hulking tank dude. Interesting. Really hoping we get a carnival coin here in a second. Yep, we got one. How do I get up there? How do I get down? How do I get up? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Am I able to just climb? Can you climb this? No. How does one get up there? Okay, well we have a carnival coin, so I'm gonna go use it.
The festival
is it here? You need a carnival coin? We have one. Full Moon Stone of the Covenant. Okay. So we could keep giving him carnival coins. I wish you'd sell them, dude.
Oh, is it?
It'd be really nice if you sold them. Just saying. Does this just open? Need a zoo tram station key?
We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
That might be a little tough. Now that I think about it, that might be a little difficult to do. Okay. Alright, well... we still also haven't found her shoes.
I need my...
Okay.
I have a pretty resort.
Enemies aren't crazy. So let's level up. Cool. Are the claws heavier? Or... actually, they're a little lighter. But they're close to doing more damage. I mean, they're like 56 points down. I feel like when we level it up to max, we're going to do more damage with it. Wait a minute. No. Ah! What do I do? Where do I go? It's a semi-dumb question because I know where to go. Oh, we don't need a carnival coin for this. You just hop on in. Okay. I don't know how this gets me to the carousel. Oh, we're gonna go on top of the carousel. Okay. Dude, look at the map. Ah, this is just so beautiful. I love this.
Even this place was prettier.
Chat, I thoroughly am enjoying this. Oh, we got some of those little guys. It means all reminiscing. There's the tram station, that's where we're trying to get to, but we need the key. We'll get that key in a moment. But first, we gotta get to this carousel. But first... okay, that went pretty good. Okay, Zoo Tram Station Key. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. That sucks, my friend. So we just drop down. Is this open? It does not. Yeah, we just drop down. Okay. We gotta be careful about those. So we saw two of the puppy guys. Let's just drop down. Yeah, those will hit us. Half Moonstone. Nope. Nice. Let's get this chest. And then we can leave. Rose's shoes. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, it may travel the world and live life to the full. God dang it. Okay. We got Rose's shoes. Okay, let's go give Rose her shoes. Before we go move forward. I don't want to progress forward without giving Rose her shoes. Thanks. I forget about you. It's crazy that these were probably the precursor puppets to the little ones that we face, like in the Opera House, for example. Even though those ones are obviously designed to be like little like ballet girls or something like that, like dancers. I give her the shoes.
You found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy.
She can start walking. She just gets up and runs away. Oh no, it just changes so she's got her shoes on.
Now
Okay.
I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Okay. Zora's Treasure, piece of a drawing, child's drawing that looks old. It's a piece of a drawing. And then Lisrem, since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lisrem, the song to sing when dancing at the world's edge. Let's do this real quick and see what this does. See if she dances.
You like
Ah!
to dance too?
Haha! She does!
Dance with Rosora!
Yeah!
No matter where I'll go to the roses.
Okay, that's cool. That's funny. I like that. That was adorable. Alright, well, we gotta leave. This was a fun little area. It's got, like, New Orleans Ave vibes from Disneyland. It's giving Disneyland.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo.
Hmm?
The legendary Stalker's apprentice.
Yeah, our friend.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
I wonder if we do run into him, if he's going to understand what will become of Pinocchio. Or Carlo, because his buddy's name is Carlo. Because Romeo... So one of the fun things is when you play New Game Plus in this game, after getting the Ergo decoder from Vanini throughout the campaign, you start to understand what the bosses say, and eventually when you get to Romeo, he talks to you too, and a lot of his messages are like, I kept sending messengers to get to you, we don't need to fight, but you kept dispatching them, and it's like, you're still just as good as I remember you. So Romeo was trying to get Pinocchio's attention the entire first half of the game before we go and fight him, because he knew that Geppetto wanted to revive the real Pinocchio, and in doing so, he was going to be causing a lot of problems, because it was a very, very, very evil plot that Geppetto kind of had cooking up doing that. So he was trying to stop Geppetto. Yo, is this what I think it is?
Hello?
No, she's blind.
You there?
Goddard,
I hear you.
the blind
Can you
painter.
help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
There it is.
Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
But it's blank.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
But it's blank.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I would. I just want to know why the thing's blank.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
Okay.
With a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
It's always human
Unfortunately,
evolution. It's
I
always.
suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
I'm just gonna say incredible. It's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This
We're gonna lie to her because
inspired
you
me
get
greatly.
a lot of items when you do
I
like the
lost
humanity
myself,
stuff because that's the
but
they
I
want to hear this.
see
So
the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
okay, you keep telling them that. Ergo chunk. Two more of those. Level up. Oh, we get one final shot of the carnival before we leave it. I like that. That's really interesting. Oh, we might take a break here in a second just so that I can refill another cup of coffee and use the restroom. So let me just make sure we can get to a good spot to do that. Oh, we're at the hotel. Okay, cool. That's fun. This is going to be exciting. Hotel Krat, but it's in the past. There's a cat. There's a cat in here with us. I wonder if we'll see. Yeah. There's a cat. Why is there, what? Oh, it's the pet. That's the, oh, no. That's the cat that hangs out in the hotel that hisses at us all the time. I mean, he just disappeared into a brick wall, so we have a wizard cat.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, so we can still do all of our things here. Cool. Upgrade core with frenzied determination. There we go. Okay. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Cores can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge, words. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. We got a cord, so it's time to upgrade to get a second grindstone. Activate. Oh, they can be amplified even further. Okay. Stable catalyst, lower area loss, sumo possession, and prices. No. Just do that. Upgrade P organ. Okay. Now we can start using quartz for this. And it tells us which ones we have, too, that it'll amplify. That's really good. Is there one for pulse cells? No? Auto Charge Legion? No? Okay, cool. Alright, now we know what the rest of our quartz will go to. Modify. Oh, can we craft? We can. So we have the Cataclysm, which is basically a shotgun. And then we have the Icarus, which is a blade. Alright, let's make the Icarus. Yeah, strengthen blade. Double reload, rotate throw. Modify. It's really gonna upgrade that, but I'm not gonna use it, so let's strengthen blade and then double reload. Okay, I don't know if I really want to use it because I really like this. But let's go to our Legion arms and then just read into it. So, everything in this world returns to its own place. However, there's no one who can mock the Great Flight. The Great Flight? Like the flight of the bumblebee? No. Instrument. Pair of broken grindstone. Pair the cutting grindstone. Pair the piercing grindstone. Hidden moonstones. I need more. Great. Symbol. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can purchase. That's what we need. We only need 2. Great weapon. Death Talons 228. Dude, it's better. It's better than my etiquette. Critical rate. It's got a good critical rate. Oh my goodness. Single stab. Link slash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra fatal slot to slash up to 3 more times. Temporarily enter a state of fury and the state all weapon attacks are enhanced. Dude, we have to try it, dude. Oh my god, dude, the damage. Oh, it's better in pretty much every metric other than weapon durability, which is fine because we have abilities that can speed up our weapon durability, so it's all good. Why does that guy look like almost like a weird Peter Pan? The Eventide Hotel Krat. Now we don't even have to go back to the regular timeline in order to do the things that we want to do. Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, the chief alchemist of the Isle. Okay, so there was once, before the events of the original game, there was once a time in which the members of the workshop had a good relationship with the members of, or the alchemists. So that's good. That's crazy to know.
Well, a stalker.
The Machio.
Oh, so I assume, judging by your
heard that name before.
and demeanor, and yet your face is unknown to me.
Yo, it's Astarion.
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps, but no matter.
It's Astarion. That's
Even
cool.
fools
Neil,
say
dude,
we are
Neil's a great
adversaries,
voice
but in
actor.
truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Ask about the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly
we
want
have
with a
confirmed
living
that
legend?
was Leia.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Curious about the legendary stalker.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the blood artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous
blood
poet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Yeah, that has to be Arlecchino.
It
The
was
blood
a
artist.
dreadful affair.
Okay.
Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die by his blade.
Stu.
But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Murderer. Which is why I think it's Arlecchino. I think the blood artist is Arlecchino. Oh, Romeo.
Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay. Well, let's keep looking around the hotel here, and then when we're ready to go, we'll take that break. Oh! Who's this? Klaus.
Goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being
Oh, he's
stuck
just
inside
wearing this
empty
lion
hotel.
mask.
I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade for ergo. Okay, so he's gonna function. Cool. Good to know. Trade ancient discs. Nice. Okay, so we can get the Great Adventure Mask, a mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off the wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. And then the bell collar, necklace adorned with a small cute bell. It's a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Let's buy that. And then let's also buy the mask. And we'll just buy quartz after that, really. Because I'm not going to spend 3. I'm not going to buy those. It's fine. Sell. Nah, we're good. And then we'll talk.
Oh,
Got a lot we're going to learn.
I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
Okay, so she's strong.
Muttered something about searching
So
for
Leia is a
apparatus
strong
in the
person.
laboratory.
Because she lifted
But
this
she was so on edge that I pressed no further.
refrigerator with no problem.
Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Okay, Lamachia.
Do you mean
That's
the
where I
leader of
remember
bastards?
him from. He's the leader of the
man standing over
bastards.
there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow.
Okay.
And I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many
down
ways. He is conducting important work. But he
Yo.
does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Leader of bastards. The bastards are the more technique-based stalkers. And the sweepers
Sorry, you
were
want to know
motivity.
the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? Ah, I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Why does no one know what year it is?
The Rose Estate was my original destination.
Okay.
Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back
Upon his back pain.
I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Good boy. Buddy, want to say hi to the camera? Say hi to the camera.
Collecting, just imagine.
I
Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil?
Say hi to the chat.
Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel?
In your snuggles.
Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
Chat, this is Fenrir.
More discs.
This YouTube doesn't really get to see the
valuable rewards.
The Doge that much. This is Fenrir. He is a German pincher, which is a type of miniature pincher, specifically bred for ratting,
empty hotel.
Meaning that he's more like a pest-killing dog. And now we've turned him into a glorified lapdog.
Buy something?
Because that's what you do. We don't get too many pests out where I'm at. We started getting bunnies lately, and he did kill one. And now the bunnies don't go in our backyard. So he's made his point very well known to the bunnies. So the bunnies now know exactly what it means if you go into our backyard. Don't. And so they don't. Okay, so we had another collectible. I want to read that. So we got to go find it again. It's a green... Yep, there it is. So we're going to read this. A letter from an old friend, but it was undelivered. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. So this is to Geppetto. We are still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also likes his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. So she's writing about us. Or whoever the person is writing about us. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely, Antonia. So she knew who we were when we first met her in her older age. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred. You'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Dang, dude. He's like, yeah, we're good. We wear the mask. Just for fun. I think we should. Alright. He wants off. But whenever he's on my lap, because of my desk setup, he doesn't know how to fully get down. So he panics a little. We gotta find the cat. And then we'll take our break. Find this cat. Where are you hiding, Mr. Cat? Oh, we gotta plant the gold... Oh, never mind. It's right here. Purchase stuff with the golden fruit. Okay, cool. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure for the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. So that is Paracelsus, because he lied to us. Investigate. This place seems ideal for planting seeds. Plant the golden seed. Put it in there.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
Get that gold coin fruit. Black rabbit. We need another black rabbit hole key. So that spot was a black rabbit. That was a black rabbit brotherhood. Okay. Interesting. That was a little hideout. Interesting. Can't go further up there. We gotta find this cat, dude. Found it. Small kitten. She peers around curious about everything in the hotel. Put the bell collar on the kitten. You put the bell collar on the kitten. She's taking a shine to the bell collar.
Ignorant fool. I do so.
Oh, that's right.
Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary Stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Oh, because he's important.
If you're looking for the legendary... Well...
Yeah, it's because she's incredibly important. What's this? Sit. Aww. That's adorable. Little kitty cat. How cute. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break so I can go refill my coffee, use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to put us on a Be Right Back screen. So there will be original music, so I hope you guys enjoy it. This was made by a really good friend of mine. If you want to check out more of his music, you can find him on Spotify. He goes by Ignis, so I-G-N-I-S. And he makes a lot of, it's EDM style music, but it's a specific type. I don't remember the name of it. I think it's more along the lines of house, but I could be wrong. So, with that being said, enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Thank you guys for your patience there while I took that small break. I really appreciate it. And we are going to continue through Lies of P. This is going to be great. So, we have this elevator. We knew this elevator was here. It's behind the painting to Lady Antonia. And this leads us down to the relic of Trismegistus. So I want to know if that still is. No. No, it is not still the same. This is not the same. The Zelator Underground Facility. Alright, we got our little Wolverine claws. We look dope. I love this. Ooh. Resistance ampule. That dude is dead. Monad's family master key. The key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF, so Leia Florence. It is essential for getting access to the alchemist's facility. Okay, let's do a little bit of some investigating. Got a lot of freeze down here, which is just swell. Want to drop. It's a shortcut. Definitely don't want to drop down there. But also, in the same light, I do. But I feel like we can turn that off, and then we can go down there. I thought there's gotta be some guy right. Oh. Another black rabbit hole key. Okay. I bet you the merchant's gonna be selling these. Special purification ampule. Okay.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Woo! Those crits, though. Those crits, though, dude. That is crazy. This is gonna be a lot of fun. We got a big boy. There we go. Oh! Wow. Oh. Just beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna risk the freeze. Because I just want to try. I just want to see what these items are. So, what's the ampule? Let's use remove. What protects against freeze? Okay. It just removes. That does nothing. That's a waste. I'm up. Yeah, we'll have to turn whatever's down here off. Okay, that's fine. Off we go. I want to try the Fable art. I want to try it on one of these. On that big guy. Yeah. Oh. So much fun. Try it on a different guy since we already got this dude down. Oh my goodness, dude, the damage. I actually feel like we're good now. There's a guy on the floor. Oh, great. Back up. see that move. That was sick, guys. I really like that. I really, really like that. Okay, let's keep moving. That was crazy. Magazine. There's a trap. Freeze. Slows down your movements. Half moonstone. That's not bad. Shortcut. Also not bad. Right. I like these moves, guys. Sneaky. Super sneaky. You can do this. Played on Souls games. I know how to do this. Oh, what the hell? Right, we gotta go find that guy. What was even that, dude? Haven't seen you guys in a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Huh. One. These claws are filthy, dude. Just absolutely disgusting. I love it. Come here. I love the crit. I just love the crit so much. This is so much fun for a technique build. So I'm very thoroughly excited to try some of the motivity weapons. I have a motivity build that I'm going to throw in here. just to get a feel for how it holds up in the DLC. Especially on that stupid elephant thing that transformed into a giant pillar of malformed monsters. Yeah, that thing sucked. Get their attention. Shortcut to get more heals. I love that. You guys didn't even bother to like throw anything at me. The crit! Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. Okay, just want to make sure that I'm not about to get hounded down. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Crumpled interrogation log. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, or the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. It is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order. Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism, the original patients, are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. And then nothing is legible. Okay, so Marchiona has a lot more Dang, that's a big dude. Has a lot more in terms of total contributions than maybe we're letting on.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Fair. Okay, let's use this. I think this is a shortcut, is my guess. If it's not, we're gonna go back up. But I think it's a shortcut. Oh, yep. Yes, it is. Frost-covered instructions. I've come to the decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Oh, who's this?
No!
The Sweeper.
Please, don't kill me. Please. Say, the legendary Stalker. Just let me.
His fingers are blue. He's gonna go. He's turning into a carcass, I think.
An
alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique.
Oh,
Yes,
Veronique.
And we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Won't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No, help me. Please. Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
I want to help you, but it won't let me kill you. That's the only way we can help you. We gotta put you out of your gosh dang misery, dude. I want to be able to turn off the coolant. Like, I really, really, really do. Maybe if I rest, he'll just die. Oh, there he is. Super dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
What have we got in here? A Legion amulet. Increases Legion arm attack. Oh, we gotta read the. Hold on. The lore. A Stalker's powerful prosthetic can often turn the tide of battle. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. Okay. Fun, I guess. Really thought this would have been where we could turn off the frost, but I guess not. Dude, I'm loving these claws, man. Was it? There's a ladder, I think it's right in here. Okay. That's gonna be fun. The tenacious amulet. Oh no! That's fine. Is what it is. I'm gonna use this to unlock my weapon. Okay, so now we can run around. Around. Kill you. Here. Museum tool. Someone's in here. Attribute purification. It's one of those big dudes. Okay, we know how to kill those guys though. Ah! Okay, never mind. Came back. Full moon, moonstone, nice. And there we go. For a minute there, I thought I lost it because we had the other enemies in there, but I'm actually very glad that I didn't. Yo, this thing's been impaled. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're so gonna die here. Come on. Never mind. Oh, we can't do the thing. Yeah, we might die here as a result. As a result. Never mind! Let's go! Workshop Union finished cartridge. Oh my goodness. It's way cool. Oh, it's a finished cartridge. Physical damage, yeah, okay. Dang, dude, that was good. Okay. Open this up. And cry for our life. Down here. Oh. Oh. Okay. I've been here before. Yep.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Got it.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
That's tough. I think I deserved that. I think I deserved to die stupidly after dying legitimately for a while. That's tough, man. Oh, maybe that. Oh. That just allows me to continue going down, but that's not technically what I want to do. No! Ah! Okay, hold on. Most recent. I want to redo that. Because I want to get down to that little spot. And I think we'll have to jump. So let me remember how to do that real quick. Okay. Alright, well, that did it when it shouldn't have. You're right, bro. I'm not wasting my time with you. Alright, let's run around. It's gonna take us... Oh. Nope, come here. Close quarter combat. I kind of do really well here. Ancient disc. Good. Need that for some quartz. Oh, little plop. There we go. Make sure I understand this right. Wasn't terrifying at all. I want to go down that pipe, but I also don't. Yes! That is good. Black rabbit hole key. So we know of 2. So we'll do the one at the hotel first. Crazy. How do they freeze you? Use emergency protection. Finding Danny and stuff, but I don't need it. Oh, okay. Here. Nice. What's up, homeboy? Oh, buddy! I love this weapon. I love my Wolverine claws, guys. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Oh, we're in chapter 2 of it now. Eventide Hotel. We have a Black Rabbit Brotherhood key to use. Okay, let's start first with our ancient disc. Let's go to Klaus.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating.
Yeah, okay. Trade ancient discs. Go. Let's go to Lumacchio.
Ignorant fools, I do. If you're looking for the legendary... Well...
Use the key here. Let's use outfit we get. The youngest's mask, permeating death's hunting apparel. Fun. So, the mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside of Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. Fair. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Might have a chance to change. Fair enough. Okay, well, that's everything. So, yeah, all of these are going to be costumes of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which is really cool. I like that they kind of added that. Alright, let's go upgrade our P organ. We got 1 quartz, which is fine for right now. Would be good to upgrade the bow, because it's our only other technique weapon that we have, but we'll sit tight for now. Alright, let's see what we could do here. So we are going to activate the P organ. We're going to upgrade the P organ. So enhanced charge stagger attack, enhanced fable arts attack. I like that one. Let's do that. Beyond limitless potential. Will further upgrade the abilities of the P organ. Alright, so, yeah, Fable attacks are great because we have a lot of Fable attacks. All of our weapons utilize them to some degree, and ours, for this one, is no different, and it is also an incredibly powerful weapon. Coolant control room. Coolant control room. Okay, so now we can turn the coolant off. Which is good. I gotta find where the other... I gotta remember where the other Black Rabbit Brother... It's in here somewhere, but I gotta remember. So the Krat Zoo was a really, really large area.
My mind is unraveling. My mind's ablaze.
Good on you.
Make it stop!
Wow.
For the sake of Krat.
What the f... Okay. So I feel like she's resistant to fire, because that's the thing she's doing. So maybe we switch over to acid. Give me my guess. Corrosive's probably going to be better against her than electric. So let's do that. Let's do switch grindstone to What are these? Increases weapon stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Slashing attack damage. That actually might be good. Let's try that. Let's just give it a shot. The worst that can happen is we die.
All left alive won't freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Nuts!
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Woo! Heal. And we're dead. Dang, dude. Okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. I just gotta figure out if slashing is what my weapons do. I think it's what it does mostly, but I just want to make sure. Slash and stab is what it does. Okay. Yeah, let's try the acid now. Just switch that over to acid.
All left alive won't freeze here.
Can I grab her?
This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory.
Okay.
For the sake
Yeah.
of Krat.
Oh. Interesting. Mark down that I died to her. Yeah, I didn't mark it down twice.
All left alive won't freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Come on, get her.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Dude, come on! What is this even doing? Oh, we're getting better. We are getting better. But it's like, dude, I wish I could break her weapon, but it just feels like that's gonna take forever.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
Dude,
For
come
the
on.
sake of Krat.
That was so stupid.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable!
That sucks,
Bear the
bro.
pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
Come on. No! Heal, heal. Ah! Get over here. I think we got her. I think we got her. Yes! Woo! Let's go! That was tough. I like that.
I did terrible things to you.
I like that. Okay. Just need to breathe about what happened.
Drug. They're pure.
And Veronique turned into a monster.
Twisted my mind.
I like her. I like her ensemble though. Dude, that horned helmet is dope.
I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer.
I'm sorry. I scare you
You
up.
cannot be allowed to live.
Sorry. Good boy.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
alchemist, the Veronique, to Leia Florence. To rival, and then corrupted.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Yep. Okay, so what we added to the lore board was we added, oh, that's dope. We'll get to that in a second. We added that Veronique was tied to the alchemists because they corrupted her through whatever experiment they did to her, and then that she's also connected to Leia Florence by being a rival. So, this letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in the attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Dang, so she knew she was going to die. She knew it, and she still went along with it. A key obtained from Veronique in the coolant control room. It operates the console found in the room. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiments. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. That's tough. And then we also got her outfit, so we can read that. So we have the Blue Sheep's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krat even during the days before the Stalkers. And then we have the mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Damn. That's tough. Okay, so now we're going to use the coolant control room console key, so this should stop the coolant. That's my guess, right? It should stop it. Yep. Okay, so now we should go back. This is what we need to... Yep. Yeah, buddy! I knew we'd be able to get back in there. Because we have that door, and I want to figure out what's in that door. I truly, truly do. So we're gonna go back. She's not dead, though. No, she did. She died. She's curled over. She's not breathing. Super dead. I want that hammer. For my motivity build, not for this build. Just for later. That would be cracked. Let's teleport to the Zelator underground facility, and then we'll teleport back out. Potentially. Figure it out. On time. Now we can go in there. We can travel. Look at all this stuff. Check out this door. Star fragment. Boo. Come in. Fun. Ergo chunk. Got a chest. Got a black chest in here. Legion caliber. Good. No! Let me go! Ancient disc. I'll take it. What's up, fam? Big boy. Dude. Just die. No. Oh my goodness, dude. Nope. I don't know where I'm going. Is this like the progress? Is this supposed to be where I go? Part of me doesn't want to go this way if that's the case. Oh, it's feeling like it. It's feeling like this is the progress I'm supposed to... Jesus Christ, that's a big dude. Where's this lead me? Okay, interesting. It's a shortcut I didn't think I'd find, but let's go down here anyways and kill this dude. Come on! I need fire so that I can deal more damage to this dude, you know? And I also don't know why I lost, so stupid. Whatever. I gotta make it through that fire thing again, which is annoying. There's grindstone grinder. Yeah, this didn't actually mean where I wanted to go. That'll work. Line them up. No. I'm not doing that. Use a Legion magazine. Wait, let me make sure that we're good. Really well. There we go. Heal. Got it. That's one big dude. There's one big dude that's super dead. Oh. Breaking news, cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Oh, that could have been how Carlo was killed. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period, published without redaction. Make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Talking about, Medoro? He's a reporter. La Vendetta head. Okay, we got a new weapon, the La Vendetta. It's some motivity. Dang. Does it do fire damage? It looks like it would do fire damage. It explodes. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion on the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings, as it always has. Revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. Interesting. Yeah, there's no further way to go, so we're gonna go back to the most recent Stargazer, and then teleport to... what's it called? Or when I died, I didn't mark it. I don't know why I'm, like, really messing up on the death counter today. Okay, so let's teleport to the coolant control room, and then just keep plugging through. This is going really great. And chat, I really appreciate, so everyone who's just kind of hanging out and watching, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to hang out here at the Paladin's Keep. It was always a pleasure. Feel free to pocket chat if you want to talk. I'd love to hang out with some of you guys, though I do appreciate there's no expectation that you have to be active in chat. This is a lurker-friendly stream, always has been, always will be. So, regardless, I appreciate everyone. Thank you guys. And we're going to continue on with the game.
Until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Now this is starting to look like the relic of Trismegistus. It's a shark! It's a shark! He punched my shark! I like that. This is starting to look more like the oh God. Jesus. Dude, there's bodies everywhere. That's insane. That's a big elevator, dude. We're gonna use it though. It is a mighty big elevator. The claw. The claws. We found another heavy technique weapon that we can use in this game. I consider using that too. Instead of the curved dancers. Dude, I'm loving these claws, man. Do more damage than the etiquette, way faster than the etiquette. And the Fable art is disgusting. So I really love this weapon. Got an item? Got some thermite? Boo. Wait a minute. I think there's a door back there. Open up. Yo, is that who I think it is? Is that the Alidoro? The original Alidoro? Because the actual Alidoro was dead the entire time. It was Eugenie's brother.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you.
He's got the bow.
Interesting.
Oh, and he's got the katana that
the blood
Eugenie's
of
brother was looking for.
Still, that doesn't prove we
Oh,
aren't
this is
enemies.
dope.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you
got to write
found
Alidoro on here
an
somewhere,
object
dude.
belonging to the legendary Stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Okay.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the
What's
moment.
this, dude?
My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally.
It's just the tracker.
And rest a while.
Okay. About what he is doing here.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
What is it?
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Oh, we can get Alidoro for a boss fight?
I'm just
Oh, I love
fighting
that. I
against the
really love that.
alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Oh.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary Stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
So we know that Leia was the mentor to Romeo and also to Carlo, who is really key. We know that Romeo currently is missing. We believe Carlo is already dead.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Else about the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This
It looks like a
tree.
woman.
What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it, but I'm certain.
Could it be
this
Sophia?
Tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors, really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Okay. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, they hope that tomorrow's sun will rise as needed. To hope someone is to pass on that hope to another. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to put that in our usable items. There. We should probably, for Alidoro, let's just write down the tracker. And then we're going to connect Alidoro right now to the two-faced Overseer, whom he is currently hunting. It's hunting him. But that has to be the real Alidoro. Like the real one. The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, so let's write down the alchemists here. Let's get the group down. So we have the alchemists. So alchemists. Right now, we know that they're connected to the listeners. Oh, the alchemist caused the death of Carlo on accident. Uh-oh. So Carlo's death is connected to the alchemists through, we'll do this through, actually this needs to be a blue line because it's a different connect. Alchemists, do this. listeners and great ones. Actually, that doesn't need an arrow because it's a connection. And then you can do one here. Boat explosion. Or no, it didn't say it was an explosion, just an accident. It sunk, I think. Boat accident. And because we already have alchemists as like a concept connected to the zoo, we're going to do alchemists order. It's like the official group versus the concept of the alchemists in terms of the... Oh, that'll be good for now. Alright. Yeah, that's crazy. So we came this way. Let's go this way first. Okay, another stargazer. So let's not go this way. This is what we call progress. Don't want to do that. So that should be good in terms of our capacity. I think the next thing would be to upgrade. We could try doing more technique. Oh, chest. Oh, that guy responds. Klaus's luxury bag. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I don't care. We're going back. We're going back, guys. We gotta go back to the hotel. We're going back. We're going back to the hotel. You have to. We can't not. So we got it. It's gotta happen. Makio's gone.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
The veteran's eye patch. The eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said to the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction, and the eyes of others only see peace. Charges fable when a fatal attack is successful. That's not bad. The easiest way to ensure victory in the battlefield comes down to securing resources, plundering enemy resources, and weaknesses is a time-honored tradition in warfare. Oh, got none, though. Let's talk.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Fair. I don't think you can. Oh, hold on. Let's go check out the gold coin fruits to see if maybe we got anything with that new plant. Because we have to kill the boss, so if it's going to progress. I imagine it would progress about now. Nope, not yet. Onwards. Go that way. Oh, I know these guys. Alchemists, honestly, all just... Oh, okay, what is that? That sucks, dude. Gross. So many ways we can go. I don't... Alright, let's go this way. Let's just keep going this way. We can always go back. That's fine. Especially if we make an excessive amount of progress. That pretty well. Have I said, guys, that I love these claws? Because I can love these claws. Interesting. Okay, we have a ladder. We can always climb up. Which means, guess what? Come on. I got another one of those big guys. Ball and chain. I want to kill that guy first. So before we go and do that, we're going to go this way real quick. See if any of these guys break out. They do not. We have a shortcut that we can unlock.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh, we gotta go take that back. This expensive set of art supplies bear signs of careful handling. When lost our sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light. She sorted supplies with great care. Okay, you can always go back to that. It's fine. So that's where the Overseer is, so we can always start that fight now whenever we want, which is cool, because then we can fight with Alidoro, and I'm really excited about that. That is going to be amazing, let me tell you. But we got to clear this out, too. So part of clearing this out, no items over there. We have an item over here, and they are shooting stuff at us. Effective solution to this. Effective solution is this. Come here. Not doing that. Fucking damn it! Oh no! Ah, we were doing so good. That's so painful. That's really, really painful. Okay. Well, before we go and do that, let's go this way. Wait a minute. That's what I think it is. Oh. Okay, this is just essentially a shortcut that I don't want to take. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Okay, we gotta go dispatch all these dudes one by one. Nice. And peacefully. Well, I don't really know. Peacefully here. No. I'm not doing that. That's fine. We got quartz. We'll live. Go back to the Genius Meister's pocket watch. What's recent? Yeah. So we need to go to Goddard and give her the painting supplies. We have a couple things we gotta do before we go fight the Overseer. Let's start with this. Where was it? No. changed materials. Can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Interesting. Level up. Let's do... Okay, it's only one. Okay. Activity? No. Advanced stuff. Vigor. Never go wrong with health. Let's do vigor though. Get more stamina. Okay, let's teleport. Let's go first to the zoo tram station, and then we will go back to the what's it called? The hotel.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay. Okay. Stargazer, Untold Hotel. I don't know who that goes for, but we have something to give someone. One time, sell down Krat to find a clue here. Maybe it's for Klaus.
Oh,
it is for
dear
Klaus.
me! An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sell it. Trade ancient discs. We have one, so let's get that quartz. Ergo, which we don't have enough for. Okay, let's go upgrade our P organ. Ooh, here. The P organ. Let's upgrade the P organ. Enhance fatal attack art. Yeah, fatal attack. Let's do that. Charge stagger attacks. That'll be good. That'd be a good one. Okay, we're good. Fight the Overseer. I don't know what we're gonna need to fight this Overseer though. So this is gonna be interesting. So let's teleport to the Elixir Research Zone. I think we're gonna change the Grindstone to... I really want to do Acid again. But I don't know. I don't know what is gonna work for this guy. So maybe we do Electricity. Anything with carcasses always results in Acid being not the route to go. I don't know what we do. Pretty cool tag. Could be good. Let's stick with fire and let's just play it. Let's test it and see what happens. Our dog. Can't be bothered. We gotta have this horn so that we can. That's it. Fire will work well.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Whoa! Away from me, my man.
That looks dangerous.
Oh, you don't say! That's crazy. Awesome. Oh! Yo, that was a good fight. I love that. Alidoro is cracked. Bloody cipher machine. The kings of Krat use cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. We gotta talk to
a hard-fought
Alidoro.
victory over a dangerous opponent.
I love that.
But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here...
Device containing cipher records, or maybe someone who could decrypt the cipher if asked. Okay, we gotta find that person. What now? Why did... what? Oh, it's switching perspectives. Leia.
I need more time.
What? Was that an antidote?
I'm coming, Romeo.
Yeah, she's hunting Romeo down.
I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Right, because the last
Not
time...
like I was with Carlo.
Yeah, because when... Yeah, yes, okay, so this is after Carlo was dead. So, that is good to know. Because... Leia felt bad. She took it upon herself. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus Ancient Ruins excavation site? This looks like the Relic of Trismegistus almost. We got robots, which is great. I love me some good robots. Let's level up. Let's go to Vigor. Let's switch Grindstone to Electricity. And then talk to Macchio.
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary Stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No. You're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique. To think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything. But there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, we're gonna be honest to him.
Before she died?
Yeah, we'll be honest. Said to follow yeah.
The legendary Stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
How to research
the Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance, but you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
Yeah, it has to be the road.
But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated.
Minor puppets.
Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
About what he is doing here.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
He's honest.
I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
That's the danger in the ground.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person.
You're about to.
I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay. Secret Ruins Key. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. That's fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Switch this to puppets. Don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Interesting thing to fight. It's got 2 hammers. Never mind. Charge heavies and it's done. Enough for me. Alright. These are fun enemies. I'm digging that. Those guys are gonna come down. Such a fun area. I love these claws.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this, anyway? Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly...
Yeah. Gotta find whoever that guy is. Oh. Fun. Interesting. I don't know what that thing does. Dang it, dude. Come on. Okay, so I have to be careful about those alarm puppets. So it adds a little bit of a stealth function here. We just want to be mindful of. Okay. Damn it. Hold on. Didn't fully activate. Oh, God. This actually might be a better alternative right now. This will work, guys. I wasn't expecting that. I'll check out that waterfall real quick. Hope you're good with this chat. So check this out. Okay, it's exactly what I thought. A good load of nothing. Onward we go. Onward we go. I'm sorry, what? Come on. Nice. Woo! Got him. There we go, Sean. Let's get that chest. Alright. Genius is legible. Okay, so we can get the other one. Babel Catalyst. It's not bad. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there's evolution. We faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. Two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Yes, religious fanaticism, my favorite. Can you take me higher? Whoop. Working on it, dude. Dude, shush. Working on it. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ancient disc. Not bad. There he is.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hi.
No one? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sadly, you'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry. So very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry.
Okay, nothing new. Rhinestone coating capsule. It's not bad. I wish I can go back down easier so that I cannot. Scary. Black chest. Arch Guardian's Blade. Let's take a look at this. Arch Guardian's Blade. Here we go. It's an advanced weapon. It does electric. Interesting. And it's just a sword. Thunderbolt. Call a Thunderbolt to strengthen a blade. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. A blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemists believe the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. A handle of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. The high voltage coils installed on it can unleash the power of lightning. To the alchemists, lightning was divine power itself. They believed that this weapon also must embody that power. What was Loxasia's name? The Complete. Loxasia was Loxasia the Complete. And that's very close to the weapon that she wielded. It's not the exact same, looking at it, but it's so close. So Loxasia is this person that they were looking for. Interesting. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. I really don't like this. It's probably a better place to fight you. Ah! Get me out! No! Ugh! I gotta go through that whole thing again, dude. Ah! I'm really pissed off about that. That's so stupid. I got stuck. Of all the ways to die, it's because I got stuck. Ugh. Okay, well, these claws are not good against that guy, so that's going to be a little tough, so we're going to grab some throwing cells. and some carcass body fluid, because those will work against him very beautifully. I don't care about these dudes. I really don't. So we're just gonna run. Homeboy's dead, so we don't have to worry about him. And yeah, we're just gonna climb up. What are they gonna do? They cannot stop me. And then we just use this to go across. I really wish they created a different shortcut that was on that side by the Stargazer, so that I could literally, like, a ladder I could have knocked down, like a rope. I don't even care if it was a rope, a little lift, like that would have been fine. Just something that's right there so that I could have gotten up easier than having to run around the way that you have to. I think that, like, running around part is a little dumb, in my personal opinion, but I also didn't build the game, so whatever. No, we're not dying to you. I'm here. We're not doing that. That's so stupid. Alright, let's do it. Why? Why is there just... Like, what's the point of that, dude? Ugh. Ah! This is really frustrating, because, like, again, this walk's annoying. I don't want to have to take all this time to walk all the way across so that I can use this slow lift. That is not fun. If this was over there, that would be fine. Also, if I could stop dying, that would be pretty fine. That would be pretty great, too. I'm sure the game would appreciate it, which means I gotta not go so far, because for some reason, there's another bot that I can trigger that I don't need to worry about. So that's great. I'm glad there's just robots everywhere. These dang puppets, dude. Stuck again! Oh my god! Dude! It's so annoying. Thank you. Ugh. I'm so glad to be done with that. Alright, let's run past as fast as we can, because we got that explodey robot that I don't want to blow up to off this bridge. There's two?! Damn, we were really screwed then. Here we go.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
What is identity?
I'm Alexander.
Alexander.
I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me.
Obviously.
I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Oh, we can probably go back to the other little puppet guy.
Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Okay.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin, but I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me.
He shook his head, yes.
I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Okay. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall, which is true. I do not know what those noises were, but they were strange. Ladder. Krat Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It was said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed in the aftermath. Puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. I don't know which way to go. Oh, shortcut to the last. Yes. This is truly what we need. Now we can switch what? Stargazer reason. Lumakio's gone. Level up. Go through. Yeah, just a little bit more time. Red. Where the dog finds me. This is what the dog doing. Go up. Down. Okay, we're descending first. Ooh. Uh-oh.
What the blazes was that?
I don't want to know. I'm about to find out. Oh! Get up in there. Nice. Nice! Rodent Cipher Machine. King's Krat. Yeah, there's really nothing we can get out of it. We just gotta get something from it, but I don't know what until we get there. So, special resistance ampule. That was really fun. These claws are... Oh, it's Rosora! This might be a good place to end it. Granted, I think we're by the...
Rosora needs Ergo.
Yeah, we're by the shark.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rosora needs Ergo.
Give Ergo. Give a dimmed Ergo chunk? Let's do that. Is that enough?
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rosora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Wow. Dang.
Rosora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Okay. To the privileged few, a secret hidden within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. That is the Relic of Trismegistus. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth, and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of the historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. The invitee being Carlo Geppetto. And the second piece of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old.
Rosora, I don't know what I want you.
Okay. You also got a new gesture, which was heart. Praise the sun! Okay, there we go. I didn't do nothing. Ah! One of those things. Oh! First time I die. First try I die, second time I kick butt. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, trunk! That dropped the shark. It's gonna drop the shark. Oh, he's just a brain.
Delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
We gotta be honest with him, he's just a brain.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait, that certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Yes.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
No,
yes. No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Yes.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat.
Oh.
Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want
yeah,
you
we can
to
do that. That's easy.
Turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Oh.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman, the inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend.
Okay. He's just gonna straight up shrivel up and die. Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares, I discover my love is only a dream. I won't regret my choice to be human. Figure out where this is gonna lead us. This fun little ladder up here. Dark. There we go. I need those. Oh. Oh. Storyteller's amulet. Okay. What we got here? Increases fables charge amount when attacking. Nice. Moments gathered to become stories. Stories gathered to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. That's actually a really good one. I like that amulet. That's a good amulet. Okay. Well, with that being said, and let's drop. Black rabbit hole key, so we'll find that. I don't remember where that was. Black rabbit hole key. Specifically, the door. Yeah, it's the youngest. The next one is the coolant room. Coolant room stargazer. Oh, okay. Oh! What's over here? Oh god. I like you. Yes. Exact. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Close, but it'll be good. So we need a little bit more capacity. Just a little. Which we can go do if we get another Stargazer. Look at this.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
That's fair. A lot of dead guys.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Team Tram Operations Report. Total tram users last month 32. Okay, since this discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets, a small number of fixed security personnel, continue to use it. Regarding the cases some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay, so... Alright, so the alchemist tram is not usable. Can't use it. Oh, it's a good thing we grabbed that then. Very good thing that we grabbed that. Okay, we definitely won't continue forward. Because that is progress I don't have time to make. So this will be where we pick up next tomorrow. In terms of like actual progress. So we're gonna teleport to another Stargazer with the Eventide Hotel Krat. We wanna go. Okay, we'll do that. Just not yet. We're gonna go to the coolant. No. Is it the security area? Which one was it? It was the Zelator Underground Facility Stargazer. Yeah. So once you have it, proceed until there, take it right, and you'll find a metal ramp. Yeah, up there. Right up here. There we go. What's that? Don't need that anymore. Alright, another of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's little hiding holes. So let's see who stays here. The Eldest! Okay, alright, that's fun. The Eldest is probably my favorite, even though he's a douche. The mask worn by the Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this executioner mask signifies death in Krat's back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger on this street? Haha, back already, big brother? The youngest. Alright, see what the... I love his, dude, his outfit is probably the coolest. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo? Wow! I didn't even think of that! Okay. The outfit worn by the Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the Eldest, my hope is that that only I pay the price in our final days. Okay. So we got some collectibles. We got another hole key, which is good. And we also have a family photo. So let's look at this. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Okay? No, not that one. We need these two. So the Brotherhood notes, stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so you'll stop losing it. I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why are your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? The ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator Underground Facility. No issue with compensation. Little brother lost the key again to the Underground Facility. Scold him, big brother. Fun. Alright. That is great. I like that. Let's level up. You need to upgrade capacity. Okay, now we can travel let's teleport to another Stargazer, and let's go to the Barren Swamp, and then we'll go to the Eventide Hotel. Making good progress. I like this DLC, guys. This DLC is really good. We're almost done. We're almost wrapped up for the day, so. Go teach him some new emotions.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive.
Cool. Eventide Hotel. We gotta figure out what to do with the little things we have. Oh, can we play them there? Oh, we have it's Alidoro. Okay.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Okay,
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
I guessed that.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act
So Arlecchino's
may be
involved.
part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Yep.
I worry about Leia.
I was right.
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Okay, to the bloody cipher
Let's
machine.
unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition is ordered. You're now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Any enemy of the alchemy. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it, digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. Great discovery is near. We can evolve ascend. Okay, well, we can do the crocodile one. For sure. I like how it tells us which ones. Okay, so Hall of Adventure. Let's go here. This will be interesting to use our claws and some of these earlier enemies. Got some of the carcasses, the monkey carcasses. I like that they did the instead of having the regurgitating amount of carcass enemies that we fought, they were all just like variations of human carcasses. We finally get ones that are animalistic in nature. Like, yeah, we had the dogs, don't get me wrong, but the dogs are like, that's like classic. That's just Dark Souls. You know, like having dog enemies, that's just normal. I think it's over in that room. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, weird. What's the button? Confession, Crocodile Necropsy Report. Okay, the likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or with its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret of Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Interesting. So let's do the other one and then we'll call it. Report to the ancient. Right? Is that the... Is it? Is that truly the one I gotta go to? I was pretty sure it was a ways away. It was like the second or third guy that I found, right? Oh, you know what? It's because of the elevator. Yeah. You see the fastest way to the corroded cipher. Text. We're fine. Code. Cool. Let's do... No, not that one. Yep. Go to the ancient ruins. Go to the bottom where you'll find a dead robot sitting near the rocks. Okay. So I do have to go down this little pathway. Oh, because this goes down. Okay. Yeah, this goes down. So is this going to take me to... Oh my god, dude.
What the blazes was that?
Said it again. That sound. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I'm actually confident that I'm not. Most recent. Okay, hold on. Corroded. No. Play for machine text. I'm just gonna watch a video that'll show me the fastest way to get there, because I don't want to waste time. Because otherwise I will be mindlessly just journeying. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get. Step 1, step 2, go down. Okay, go to Alendoro. Okay, for step 3. Just go using the etiquette. I know where he's at. It's the place that frustrated me. But it's not by this. It's not by this one. It's by that one. Stupid. Wait. No, it's not. Wait. Hold on. No, he's going to the wrong one. It's after the bridge. Okay. So it is this one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not making this any easy. That's why. Okay. What we want to do here, we're going to grab this, and then we're going to grab a thermite. Breakable. Here we go.
Fruit, at last. Time to leave my friend.
Misfit's Diary. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits, luckily only a puppet fell with me that extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig her way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I accepted this hole would be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours, and yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If you manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Let's go to the Eventide Hotel. Give these to Alendoro. And then we'll call it. And that'll be a perfect route. Alright, Alendoro, here we go.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Report on Krat's dark secrets. Let's do the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
Let's do this.
I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Connected to the alchemists because he was murdered. And I believe Filato was the taxidermist who was also murdered alongside him.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone? swinging its pickaxe in the dark. The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Disc. Let's go use it.
Well met,
I mean, do you have to just have one? Maybe two. You want that eye patch. We'll sit tight, though, in case we get another bag. Ooh, the Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. And what's the new usable item we have? Gesture. Was it a gesture? Oh, I guess we got more thermite. Okay. With that being said, we'll go ahead and let it save. We're going to go ahead and call it there for today. So thank you guys for another great stream. I do really appreciate it. Hope everyone has enjoyed their time here. I hope everyone has a great rest of their week. Make sure that you guys are taking care of yourself. Stay safe. Tell someone that you love them. And without further ado, we'll go ahead and be closing it out here in just a second, which is weird because they just said without further ado. We will be playing more tomorrow, so please come by and check out tomorrow if you guys want to continue watching me play through the DLC. And then we'll be alternating back over to Twitch to start what would be our next game. So today and tomorrow, I'm going to finalize what the next game is going to be. It does have to be a Souls-like game, so I think we're going to be leaning more towards Sekiro. It was recommended. Sekiro was recommended to play on the channel, but we also might be leaning more towards Remnant. I haven't decided. We have both games that we can play, so I'll figure that out. But with that being said, I will announce that, and so that announcement is out there once we're good. So I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday, and I'll also be on Saturday. So catch me out tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Here, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time here on YouTube, as long as I'm still playing the DLC. So for those guys who've been hanging out in the chat, just viewing, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Luna, thanks so much for stopping by and chatting in as well. I appreciate you as well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of yourself, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. So peace out.